Yo, Ash with the T1 third month. Thank you, Ash. And hello, V. Hello, chat. Hello, right back at you. We're like I'm extra orange today. But I think if I change this, so we have 3 settings here. It's like even more orange. This is maybe not that bad. Okay. I feel like it's a little unsaturated, but it'll be okay. Welcome everybody, VeeDotMe here. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. Good to see everybody. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're playing a lot of Tekken 8. Or maybe you're playing Diablo 4 new season. Or you're like Ash playing a game I actually know, which is Astral Ascent. Ash, which characters have you tried so far and which ones have you enjoyed? Today on the agenda, we get to play some Oblivion Override. We gotta get into the higher tiers of gameplay. Right now we're in 4 BC, I think. So we're doing pretty well, but I need to get more wins. After that, we're gonna do an early V Try Me. So a Tuesday is typically V Try Me day. A lot of new releases coming out. We got Blaze Blue on Wednesday as well. So on Tuesday, we are not gonna have time to do everything. So we're gonna do Go Mecha Ball today. Tomorrow is Shadow of something or another. Shadow of the Depth. And then maybe Lone Star. And then we have to get ready for Steam Next Fest, which has a bunch of games. Which I think I'm gonna have to make like a paste bin or something. We have to figure out how to even track the different games we're gonna play during Next Fest. But it should be fun. This will be my first time doing a Next Fest. We'll do some Guess the Game as a warm-up though, like we've been doing. Currently playing Cali just now, so I have all of them unlocked. Yeah, and I gotta say, I think my first... not my first wins, because obviously I was winning before Cali even came out. But I do want to put Cali up there as one of my favorites, because she has some very cool signature spells. But then again, Sasuke. I don't really like to play Sasuke all the time, but some of his unique spells are like broken, I feel. Like S tier. Let's do some warm-up though. We gotta do Guess the Game. Make sure we know what we're talking about over here gaming-wise. This looks like a fog wall up here for Dark Souls. But this is giving me more of an Uncharted kind of vibe. But could very well be Dark Souls. Maybe like Dark Souls 1, if this is like the dragon area. I just don't remember there being castle with vision of like a cliffside. So I'm gonna try Uncharted 2 first, and if it's not Uncharted 2, I'm gonna say it's Dark Souls. Ooh, you can't. This is, so I just saw something recently on Twitter. Can I just try this? PS3 has no games meme. I hope this is safe. So there was a tweet where someone said, like, here's all the best PS3 games, and they like showed a bunch of images. But then the reply to the tweet was, I don't see any, there's no image here. Why did you post a blank tweet? Because obviously they were saying that PS3 has no games. But if you can legitimately say that the PS3 was a bad console that has Uncharted 2 Among Thieves on it, I'm gonna assume you have no idea what you're talking about. And like, I'm sure, I don't know if this is aged well or not from a gameplay perspective, but this is like one of the best games, I think, all time. Now, is it one of my favorites? No, because Sonic Adventure 2 is in there. How could I put Uncharted 2 in like a top 5 list for me? But in terms of like best games, just from a game creator standpoint. Think of things like Metal Gear Solid, Super Mario 64, stuff like that. Things that are like genre defining. I think Uncharted 2 is actually genre defining. But I have seen people say that Naughty Dog ruined gaming. Just like very weird thing to say, but that's fine. Just finished Shotgun King. Funny because I just retweeted that Shotgun King was on sale right now. Too much visual fidelity for Dark Souls 1? No, you gotta bring in... What's the name of... Reshade. There's gotta be people using Reshade on Dark Souls 1 Remaster on PC. Earthbound? But I don't think you get to see trees in Earthbound. Not to like this degree. But what other game has like multiple moons in it? This is not what Earthbound looks like, right? I've never played Earthbound before. %81. Not Celeste. Celeste Farewell. I don't think you ever see the moon in Celeste. This looks like it's probably a good game. Probably one I would actually enjoy. Just punch it to kind of move it along. PC game. We have tentacles in here. Someone in chat knows who these tentacles belong to. And like Aurora Borealis. Someone in chat knows this game. Action adventure. This is not Crosscode. I don't think Crosscode looks like this. No shot is this Terraria. Huh? It's not. Wait, I got trolled. Did someone make a game off the Terraria engine? Chucklefish? They make legitimate games. Are you telling me they made... Is this the PAL world of Terraria? I don't know what this is. Starbound. Oh, right. My bad. I forgot Starbound existed. That's interesting. Starbound isn't made by the Terraria devs? I always assumed it was literally the same game. There was a bound in the end. I didn't know that these were different. I mean, I know they're different things, but I saw Chucklefish. I didn't think that that was correct. Starbound. Chucklefish. Terraria. In library. Relogic. That is so interesting. Now, did people go ham on this like they did on Power World? I don't think so. I don't think we were gonna get that regardless. Alright, for 101. Starbound sounds more fun than Bethesda's Game of the Decade. AAA Studios, by the way. Crap. No way is this Breath of the Wild. And no way is it Tears of the Kingdom. Is it Xenoblade 2? Could also be like a Octopath Traveler or something. Xenoblade Chronicles 2? No. Okay. 87%. Gonna say music is a little distracting. My bad. 87%. Horizon? I think Horizon would have more like structures. But this almost looks like what's her face? I don't think it's Monster Hunter. This also looks very much like Monster Hunter armor. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Okay. That seems wrong, right? And I didn't get like franchise either. There's only these two. It can't be Versus. Cannot be Fire Emblem. Did Ni no Kuni come out on Xbox? I don't think it's Ni no Kuni either. Oh crap, how do you spell it? Ni. No. Yes. Maybe the second one? If we assume the first one was PlayStation only. How is this not Grand Blue? What other game is a JRPG that isn't Grand Blue and isn't Fire Emblem? What else is there? Fire Emblem is only on Nintendo Switch. Tales of Arise. Ooh, snap. Wow, I almost... So, what I had to do, I had to think about Airless's brother. Airless's brother owns, like, all JRPGs. And I had to think back from memory, like, which ones has he played throughout, like, his lifetime. And, like, I don't actually have to know the games themselves. Just, like, oh, yeah, Phantasy Star was another good choice. I just had to know, like, the series. So it could be, like, Tales of, the Mana series. So, like, Legend of Mana, Secrets of Mana, Grand Blue, Fire Emblem. And then you just have to, like, go from there. And I just remember, crap, Tales of Arise just came out. Are these games good? Does anybody know? I mean, it looks like I'm hitting a punching bag right now. Well, this is like real gameplay from the look of it. Marvel vs. Capcom. Active assist switching. All right, we're 2-1. We need 2 more wins today. Stat. What are these power-ups? I would say this is not Little Big Planet. I don't think it's Little Nightmares. I don't think it's Pikmin. there's a small possibility of It Takes Two. Very small. If this is like inside the house. So I'm willing to punch it in. I don't know what this is. You know, I always appreciate games that are like in this tiny perspective. Not Grounded, right? I feel like Grounded doesn't have little things to pick up like this. And it certainly doesn't have little alien looking things either. Hot Wheels. World's Best Driver. This is another PS5 game. And I have never seen it a day of my life. Also on the Switch. Like, I have to think of stuff that came out recently, and it's so bad because all I've been in is like PC, competitive games, and then roguelike games. Skip me. I assume this is the important character. Is this an ant's life? Ant Bully. Ant Nation. Ant Nation. Oh. This came out in 2022. This looks like the cartoon. Oh, I didn't actually mean to skip. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I was gonna say this looks like, what's the cartoon where I think the girl's name is Maple or Mabel, and she has like a brother? I don't watch the show. But I know like that creator is like one of the top tier animators of like the recent generation, and like he is the one who brought about all of the important cartoons of the recent like decade. Or like everyone who worked under him, they worked on other projects, and those are like your Steven Universes and all of that stuff. That's what this art style reminds me of. I mean, it looks cool. If it's just sort of like a Pikmin, except you're a human. Why you're like super tiny, I don't know. If anyone played that game and gave it a 70%, that's messed up. We gotta get a win, people. My win rate is in shambles right now. We cannot get out of 76%. I mean, you just go Mario, right? But this is very intense for Mario, so I'm gonna say Metroid. Give me a Metroid. Give me a Super Metroid. No, that's not what Super Metroid looks like. But we gotta push it ahead, because I don't know. Mega Man. So, which one? Sure, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that Mega Man 2 is the only one that's actually available in Guess the Game. So they threw it up at the top. It's like, you don't know which one it is, just pick it. Little freebie. That's legit, we'll take that. Alright, last one, people, last one. Madden. FIFA. Why am I, like, in the future? Cyberpunk? Detroit? I see football. I see the letter D. Detroit Become Human. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Stretch it out. Yeah, it's context clues. We started from Madden football and we ended up in Detroit Become Human. That's how it works for most gamers, I think. Do I own this game? No. The guy who makes these games, he made one before this that has Elliot Page in it, right? And it's almost like at the time she was like superhuman. And I don't even think I opened the box. I think it's still in its wrapping. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls, that's the one. I want to play it, but it's like sometimes I reach this point where I'm sitting on a game and it's so far beyond my backlog. Like, I have a backlog of stuff I expect to play, and then I have this like junk drawer of backlog games. And the junk drawer, they aren't bad, it's just that it's like a different compartment. I don't go in there as often as I go to my bookshelf, you know? It's like that's in the basement, and I have other games on my backlog that are upstairs. So, am I gonna walk past my backlog to go in the basement to get Beyond Two Souls? Probably not. It has nothing to do with the game. It has everything to do with I already have enough on the plate. Crap, I didn't record that segment because my Steam Deck for some reason is offline. All right. Maybe quit Steam Deck and reopen it. We got a docket to get to. Oblivion Overwrite 1.0. We gotta farm some wins. Also, big thanks to... So I'm gonna show you all a little bit of something. As you all know, like, I have the YouTube channel. I've been really trying to get YouTube on the up and up. Not that it's down, necessarily. But, like, from a content perspective, you always want each of your verticals to move in the right direction. So I'm really, really working on YouTube right now. And I posted Path of Exile on YouTube. And if you scroll down, there is not a single mention of Path of Exile. There's a random Armored Core 6 in here. Not a single piece of Path of Exile for this side of the horizon to the other side. But I decided, you know, we'll run a little experiment. I expect it to be dead on arrival. And I think it is actually like a decent amount of comments right now. And really, like, the whole vid's about comments. But we're at 83 responses to this. And I expected 0, really. I have no expectations for this video. As a matter of fact, I asked I asked YouTube to not push that to my audience. And they have sort of obliged. For the most part, like, the vid's still visible for anyone who watches, like, Dead Cells and stuff like that. But I think at this point, YouTube has figured out Dead Cells people don't care about this video. And they aren't supposed to. Like, that's not who that vid was for. People even say, like, if you're not gonna cater a vid to your audience, then don't even bother posting it on your channel. Just make a new channel. But I didn't want to do that. Like, it's like a personal project, and my hope is that I can post, you know, little personal things like that every now and then. You just finished 3BC and Oblivion Override today. We just did that on Saturday. So we're basically neck and neck with each other. I don't know how much more difficult Alert 4 is gonna be. I hope I don't die. I'm still in this weird boat where it's like I really don't want to die in a roguelike game. I know that sounds weird. Kill the music. But it's like, if I die, then I'm set back by like days, because I can't do like multiple runs in one live stream. Like, if I win today, then my schedule is on track for the rest of the week. Oh, we have new Mecha too. We have Lee. I have plenty of nanites, so I can unlock everybody. I don't know if they did something, but unlocking Mecha is a lot easier. That took me 500 to unlock. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's whatever. I mean, that's like the last Mecha is right here for me. I'll try Lee. It's interesting that, like, these units are dead, and then you get their chip. Like, I think they are actually dead. So what does Lee do? I guess you can check here. Lee has a chain knife. Throw a chain into the enemy, breaking their guard and pulling them to you. Flowing knives, 20% chance to throw a homing knife when you attack. And then the ultimate, throw tracking knives continuously, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Like a Katarina ulti. So on attack, has a chance to throw a knife. I wonder if that's literally on square button. Or if it's like multi-hit. I'm gonna say it's on attack and not on multi-hit. I would need to see like more than one dagger come out. Can we talk about this baseball bat? That's more than one. It's on hit rather than on attack. Interesting. Oh, I probably have some stuff I can unlock. Ambush. Teleport behind an enemy in front of you and attack it with a brutal strike, breaking their guard. Throw a powerful chalk forward, dealing damage. Enemies hit by chalk are marked and take additional damage. School torture. Interesting. Any multi-hit in here? I feel like the answer is no. Hefty punches, raging ripper damage plus 4% for each hit. Rapidly make 5 heavy punches to break the enemy's guard. Cost 40 energy. We have no money. Throw. Unleash a flurry of quick attacks. That sounds like us. Okay, so that looks like it's multi-hit. No, it's only one hit. I mean, there's 2 hits in there if you get the right positioning.
Next Wednesday night.
That's funny. It doesn't actually aim down. All right. They're short run in 4BC. I tried Lee, died in the first biome. Oh no, if you died, then what's gonna happen to me? Reading? Plasma Field. The final hit of the combo fires a plasma triangle that shocks enemies. Wait, this thing's broken. Okay, shock does not activate daggers. This thing looks broken. Let's use this. We can actually level it up off the stuff that we unlocked, but you cannot level up off these things. Oh, we still don't have that battery. We can do some of this. This is actually enhancing the biomes themselves. So we're going to grab Kinetic Core, which I believe is our Death Defiance. If we die too early, now we can repair it. Which I think is actually very useful. Drinking Machine. Not enough. Not actually sure what that is, so let's save. Yo! Oh, snap! You just give out free relics? You petthedog.com? Okay, alert level 4. No energy tanks in battle rooms. Advanced boss in the second biome. HP up. More. Damage up even more. 50% chance of advanced enemies. Wow, this is getting a little intense. As far as I know, there are people who play on the max difficulty. I don't know if it's like a get good or it's a meta thing. Like the more you unlock, the higher your chances of success, which is very similar to most roguelikes. Entering a boss layer drops an energy tank. Nice. Oh, what do you want? 250 bucks? Sure. So, like, we're starting off at less than half HP. Ooh, this is new. 50% chance to freeze attacking enemies. So that's an enemy that hits you. And then 4 free evolution refreshes. I usually take the evolution refresh, but if we see Praise the Sun, I think we get refreshes from that. Ooh, okay. Can already see the more HP. Okay, so we don't have guard break on our weapon. We have it on our skill, like our mecha skill. Oh, you can't turn around. If you start the combo, you're locked into it. Oh, that's mine. It's saying there's a secret. Buddy, I need a little more help. Oh, wow. Wow, secrets can spawn without a floor? Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna die here. I just lost my Death Defiance. I got kicked. Okay, so you do get iframes for that. The kick is evil. Immune. I was behind it. All right, come on. That's an OP hitbox. Name of the game. That means we did not change the game name. This is Oblivion Override. We have a full explainer video linked in the chat. I'm starting to think that the Mimic is actually very strong. I don't think you should fight the Mimic in the very beginning. I think you should like full clear the map, then go back for it. I just don't know if it's revealed. Now we need a new weapon. Silver Dagger. It's fast. Hopefully that counts as multi-hit for purposes of dagger. That made me lose all my money. That makes me think I should probably just restart. But I don't think there's a restart button. It's like you're actually in the run as soon as you load into the game. So yeah, this is Oblivion Override. A Roguevania, just like a Dead Cells or an Ashla Ascent. Drops 1 random item for every 20 enemies you kill. So yeah, like, I should do that before Mimic. Oh my god. You have to do that. That's like a curse, basically. Like, you really need that max HP. Get over here. That seems pretty decent. It's on a decently long cooldown, though. Tentacle? Okay, so definitely not getting my daggers from using a skill, which is fine. It's still pretty cool, but of course we'll want a different weapon. Spawn a rotating proton each time you kill an enemy. We'll go for Gallop. I think you need some kind of defenses. If they're gonna give me early Gallop, then let's go ahead and grab it. So yeah, this is basically in our wheelhouse. It's these kind of games, which I like to call our specialty. Random item, scripts. And then we have Blaze Blue coming up. I just did my voiceover for the Blaze Blue video for the 31st. I was super worried though because my OBS froze, which is the recording software, at the end of the recording. So I hit stop recording and it actually froze. So I thought I lost everything. I closed the program and the video actually saved somehow. I don't know how. But we're good. We're good. Hate these things. You do turn around. Evolve. Oops. Attack to the 15% chance to apply Rupture. So we want multi-hit. Flowing Knives base damage increased. Is that my ulti? Flowing Knife? No. So we do want that. Alright, new weapon. No health pots in this game, by the way. Spear is not multi-hit. Leave it on the ground. I've been doing, I want to say, pretty well game-wise. I feel like the action roguelikes that we care about the most, we do have a chance to like really get in the weeds of it and learn the games. And like that's what I really want to do, is like learn the game so that when people ask about the game or I showcase the game, I have a real answer. But I saw a really interesting thing today where someone was saying, you know, as a YouTuber, don't always talk to be like an expert at something. Sometimes it's better to talk from a, of course you have body block. Talk so that basic people can understand what it is. Like people who maybe are not roguelike fans, they just are fans of gaming. So like to talk about roguelike draft, classic pick 3 draft in a roguelike. If no one knows what that is, then they're not gonna know what you're talking about. And that's like referring to the evolution screen. If I call this a classic roguelike draft of power-ups, like you understand the power-up part, but what makes it classic draft to you is probably nothing. That probably doesn't exist. So now I'm in this boat of like, do I talk as if I'm trying to be too much of an expert for some of these games? Do I need to find a way to dial it back? I don't know how true that is, but it was an interesting thought. I hope that people don't click into a video and don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, so Vito, good to see you. How are the controls? Is it as responsive as Dead Cells? I'd say it is. Now, Dead Cells is 35 updates deep. So I think they, being Motion to an Evil Empire, they're at a spot where, like, almost every jankiness for most monsters, not all of them, but most monsters, has been addressed. And in this game, I just had a monster that hit me when I was behind it. And that's not to say that it, like, hits both ways. It swings in front of it, but, like, the swing arc has hurt box behind it. So I got hit behind it, which is fixable. Outside of those instances, I feel like this game is pretty responsive. And, like, it is a game where you have to do, like, aerial dashes, down slam, do your attack, do your combo, break guard, go behind the monster. Like, all that needs to be snappy, and it all works. I don't think it has 35 updates worth of confirmation that it will always work. But it definitely has enough to put it, like, to give me the seal of approval, if that makes any sense. Oops. I'm also playing with D-pad. The other side of that is the awkward way some people have to dance around mentioning other games' mechanics because they're not allowed to refer to it during a promo video. Usually, I don't have that issue. And that's because these are indie studios. So the funny part about an indie studio, if you think about roguelikes, oh, is this how you repair it? 300 bucks to repair Death Defiance. Wow. If you think about indie studios, they are almost the first person to say our game is like Dead Cells, except you're a kitty cat. So in this case, this dev was the first one to say our game is like Dead Cells, but Mega Man. Oh, that's how you get the multi-hit. I remember this was a speedrun tech. That you do aerial combat with dagger. It's just hard to stay in the air indefinitely. I'm sure the speedrunners know how to do it. Against a monster like that, it's actually a lot easier. Looks awesome. Think about buying it. I think someone told me this might be on Game Pass. You'll have to check first because that might be false. Reset the cooldown when chain knife kills an enemy. I don't think we need that. Let's get the second piece to rupture. We don't even have Spike Core yet. Oh no, Spike Core is the evolution. Throw a Spike Core on the final hit of a combo. Now, does that mean that doesn't work with aerial tech? Obtain a Spike Core 2 that follows you, launches every 10 seconds and ricochets one time. Because if it doesn't work on this, that means we kind of have to stay on the ground. That's boss. So yeah. Usually with indie games, you don't have the issue of please don't name Slay the Spire or Hades in our video, because it's like that's kind of what they're going for anyway. Oops. But I do have to remember that, you know, even though people know Dead Cells from my channel, the new viewers might not. Yeah, I don't think the spike ball is gonna come out if I'm in the air. I'm gonna say we haven't actually hit it yet because apparently this is a 4-hit combo. I didn't know that. I mean, we only lost our shielding. The ball is pretty legit. I guess we might want something with a shorter combo. Like 2 hits, but we need to be multi-hit at the same time. It tried to counter me. Eat that. All right. Trying to explain this currency that you gain by killing enemies and lose it on death. You can pick it back up and find it where you died again. For like Soulsborne games. No, it is a real thing that's out there. I guess I should just say I haven't ran into that for myself. School torture. There's another dagger. Drops thermal bomb when weapon skill hits an enemy. Sure. Grab this. Could use the health too. Now I think I already got the max HP. I did not. I saved it just in case we saw the mimic. That's that. We got the shop. We need the chest. I keep pressing circle. I've been playing Blaze Blue and like circle is my confirm button. We got something. Weapon damage up versus bosses. But yeah, now I keep pressing circle for everything. Thank you for that hydration. We got coffee right now. Yo, Yopsilum, good to see you. Yeah, I want to try to reevaluate, because like I said, I just recorded the voice segment for the Blaze Blue vid. So now I'm going to like look back through the script and see if there's anything in there that, I hate to say dumb it up, but that's what the tweet said. The tweet said if you're doing YouTube vids, consider dumbing up your script. You don't want to sound too much like you're maybe tryharding. Maybe that's the issue. We'll get rid of the guard. I think the damage versus marked enemies is legit. I'll roll the damage versus bosses too, because maybe we can get a purple. Bonus damage when your HP is above 80. And then try to roll this, because I don't think bosses count as monsters with guard. Ooh. Okay. All right, new strat. Stay full. If our HP drops, then we lose all our damage. Speaking of Blaze Blue games, I'm gonna try Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's the not PvP. That's like a almost like a Xenoblade Chronicles, like an overworld game. Looks like an MMO. This is our classic concierge style boss. Ooh, this actually is really good for our build, because it's multi-hit. And I can still do the last hit of my combo. I should have used my... Oh my god. Rip 50%. No, we only need to be at 80%, right? To get our bonus damage. That looks like 80. I'm running around to get shield. I bet SD would love this boss. Dang. I didn't have any more dodge charges left. I think we're at 80. I think. So we're gonna try to keep this for a while. Walk we're not using. 25% chance to spawn a cannon that fires at enemies when you jump. Throw a circle of spikes on kill. Obtain a spike core 2 that follows you, launches, and ricochets. Did I not take this before? I skipped it. Interesting. We do have thermal in the kit. We could potentially try to level this up. We already have +1. More shielding while we run. Flowing knives, 20% chance to inflict burn, rupture, or shock. And more shielding. Wait. I wish they would add lock for your evolutions. Like, I'll often see something that looks really good, but there's 2 choices. So now, like, I have to lose one of them. If I could, like, spend a little bit of pink to lock one in, so, like, I'm technically paying more for a single ability, I think that would be fine. This is Spike Core 2. Looks like it's upgraded. It looks like I have 2 now. I have one that's a pet, and then one that gets thrown out on 3rd strike. And I have flame cores that rotate around me. Soon we'll have fire on our knives. Wait, Lee is kind of legit. And, like, it is the dagger, too. It's not all Lee. I really like this weapon. Money down below. So, yeah, like I said, I've been working on YouTube stuff. Oh, that doesn't stop it. I could interrupt. February, we have some stuff going on for Twitch, including our partner anniversary is in February as well. And I have to think about if we're gonna do like a subathon or anything like that. It's the 15th. No, maybe it's the 17th. It's whatever weekend is Valentine's Day. That way I can do Valentine's Day with Airless and then be able to stream. That weekend is partner anniversary. See ya, sucker. Oh, snap. I thought it was safe. Wait, that does damage when it knocks into you? I didn't know that. Okay. Screen shake. Evolution animation is whenever you press the L2 button, you'll go into like this animation before the menu pops up. Screen shake. You can turn off the blood effects? I didn't know that was an option. Okay, hopefully the screen shake reduction could help. Not gonna lie, I was having a little bit of difficulty even seeing like the action. There's a lot of numbers on the screen, a lot of visceral, mecha visceral, and then I have 2 pets that are flying too. Plasma triangle always moves toward the boss. actually really good, but we're not gonna take it. So numbers are flying. There's bleeding effects from the rupture. There could be lightning. I don't know if I could turn off damage numbers though. If I try Violet Dagger, I did just turn it in. I don't have it unlocked yet. I just unlocked this thing. The ruler. All right. Yo, Techno, thanks for the hydration. We're hydrating on coffee today. Max HP. Double hydration. B, give me an extra shot of espresso. Chat, is espresso an actual different thing than coffee? Terrible platform to fight this. Like, is it just coffee with extra coffee beans? Or is it, oh, like this is literally prepared in a different machine, like a latte. Instead of a frother, we have espresso maker. It's more, wow, can't read chat, I guess. It's smoother. It goes down easy. It's like a good whiskey versus the cheap stuff. Oh, right. This is the hard mode version of this boss. Dang, I gotta figure out what to do there. I could go on the wall, but basically I'm doing a down slam, but she has the ground spiked up. So like I need to be able to dodge through the missiles flying upward, but not with a down slam. Unless we can down slam into a safe spot, but I don't know where the safe spot was. 25% chance to spawn a cannon when you jump. Attack speed when you trigger execute. More spike core damage. Crit rate from behind. Attacks always deal max. Rupture enemies attack you when they hit your shield, which is like not ideal, but what it does give us is 5 shield when an enemy dies. So I'm gonna take it. And then if we get a different shield, I'll actually swap out of that. Diagonal down. Diagonal down still does a down slam. Like that. Like maybe the timing's better. So like I could go up and then diagonal down. Maybe I have a couple extra chances to avoid the attack. Couple extra frames. Boss. I pressed X thinking X was my cancel button. Can you diagonal jump? If you mean like diagonal dash, yes. It's 8-way dash. So like I could do that if I wanted. I think the answer was you had to go on the wall. Like travel up a little bit higher. Secret? No. So Vito, people do speedrun this game. Just to say that. They had a competition. It was like $100. No, I think it was more than that. It was a pretty nice competition. I didn't enter because it's not really my thing. Not that it will never be my thing, but I know people do speedrun this game. And I think this character with this weapon, maybe a different dagger, but dagger specifically is the speedrun weapon. Or at least it was. The air stall on this dagger specifically is so good. Other weapons don't have this much air stall. Gotta get rid of that ball. Ooh! This is a hard mode enemy. Crap, we gotta get our HP up. We're losing out on damage. And there's no health pot, so I gotta find the shop. Dang. A little bit of a lockout there. Alright, relax, people. Finished getting all 95 achievements for this game yesterday. 95 achievements. Yeah, this gives you evolution refreshes. Attack speed. Phantom attack speed. Phantom could be really good. One 100% chance to throw a knife after using chain knife. What does dash do? Dash does hologram. I thought hologram would have been on the one that I just got. That's super interesting. After using cooldowns, chance to skip it. Sure. You don't keep that forever, though. Like, I think I'm competent enough to do a hitless encounter. Just some of these, like, really high-level ones have been kind of awful. Hate that guy. But yeah, it's fun to see that there's already Giga experts at this game. Good job getting those achievements done. I didn't even know there was a version that can throw diagonally. Rampart. How difficult would you say the Platinum Trophy was for this game? Wow, that really locks you in place. What's that? Strike chip? Oh, why is it high-powered enemies? Game's hard enough. There we go. It's just that thing. That thing sucks. Hitless encounters are the hardest part. Hitless bosses, you mean? Or just any hitless in any regard in this game. All right, full HP. More evolution recharges. Crit rate. Nanite. Evolve. There's gotta be a better thing than this. Rupture damage up, rupture duration. We also got the second piece of this, which I think is actually legit. So now we have 2 burn cores every 18 seconds, which are buffed. I know we aren't like a burn. No, confirm. Would I just get rid of a rupture thing? Did I get rid of our shield generator? I think I did. Oh my god, I actually just trolled myself. I need that back. Just to say that, I really need that back. Restore's not bad either. Alright. Pretty good. The no hits were the biggest challenge, that and reaching the final alert level. I'm not gonna say getting the platinum took less effort than Dead Cells did. I've never seen this. Secret area? I just saw a hole in the ground. And I got more evolution refreshes. I thought that was a tube. It's a fake tube. It doesn't work. All right. Got the buttons. Dang, is this what it's like to go from Street Fighter 6 to playing Tekken 8? Just trying to remember buttons. It's like you need these roguelike devs to all decide that we're all going to use the same button scheme. I did leave one. Enhanced rupture. Blade would give us the hologram eventually. We'll see. I have a broken build for Lee. Made a guide for it on Steam. Yo, that is some king or that's some royal behavior right there. People absolutely need that stuff. Especially on Steam. Like, I don't know about you all, but back in the day, I was on game FAQs. Looking up how to digivolve into Metal Garurumon in Digimon Card Battle. But that, like, doesn't exist anymore. At least as far as I know. Maybe I'm just not on the internet enough. So, like, where do you get that kind of information? Reddit? I don't think so. I mean, yes, you can just Google that, and Google will probably tell you how to digivolve into Mega. But to have, like, someone type it out for you in, like, a full guide is different because they have other stuff in that paragraph that you may not necessarily know. Oh, this is a hard mode version of this boss. I have never seen this. Tornado. Permanent tornado. You can aim up? Hey, that's still the same. This is sick. Dang, that hits behind. Clearly. Ripper right. So we have to go in the air for that. I'm out of dashes. That Defiance popped. Not even in phase 2 yet. Ooh! Was there an indicator? Usually it has like a red kind of box to show what he's planning on doing. Super Saiyan God mode. Dang, so I hit R2. I don't know why it didn't come out. My goal was like to chain hook and then pull myself through the spinning blade, but didn't execute. That's a cool fight. And it's still like, even though I had what I thought was a pretty strong build, it still took us quite a bit to get down to half HP. Let's run it back. There is a second biome boss. It's a giant head, almost like a giant from Dead Cells. This is the Violet Dagger. I still don't have enough for it. So be curious to see if that is like as hard. 10% chance to trigger Bloodthirst when hitting boss with Rupture Bayonets. Bloodthirst, 30% chance to restore 1% when killing enemies. What's the point of triggering Bloodthirst on a boss? Does it simply heal you without needing to heal the without needing to kill the monster? This does not have aerial tech. This actually is really bad in the air, if I remember correctly. It just heals you. I mean, it's only 1%, so it's not like incredible. But like, there's no real healing in this game outside of instances like that, or going to a shop. I'm pretty sure we'll swap off of it. Feels like I had low damage. I worked so hard. I did miss some stuff though. Going for survivability. Okay, we're not gonna dunk my HP this time, but I'm sure it's gonna do it in the next biome. I like this weapon. Just not the aerial attack. That's kind of bad. It at least has guard break, like innately. Just really exciting. You just have to get out of the sky. Alright. It's big. You'll have no problem in biomes if you combine it with Spike Core. Spike Core was what we were going for last time. It worked. It's just that that boss is a better player than me. Get destroyed. Jin or Rampart, do either of you all know where the battery is for the recycler? I don't know how I still don't have it. Really strong with execution as it strikes very fast. to get multiple stacks. Got it, got it. We got experts in the chat. We got survivors in the chat. Speaking of survivors, I just had a survivors game in my queue. I'm gonna have to figure out which one it was. Okay, let's take care of these. Okay, so it's a 4% heal. Or 4 HP heal, not 4%. Which is not nothing. You just have to get the rupture out first. Second boss, 1 biome. Emil, welcome. So you're saying that the battery comes from the electrical boss? And now I'm like, the bosses are random for me. How do I just make that thing show up? Go down in difficulty? I don't know if I would want to do that. Need $2. Because like in my case, if I go down in difficulty, then now I'm like down on my schedule. I'm behind. We need to be on alert 7 by now. No matter what the cost is. Yeah, now that I think about it, the last time we were in that boss fight, we got the new Mecha. We had to fight... Not Vic. It's a character I've never played before. I know he came out in early access, but I've still never actually tried him. But yeah, that Mecha was in that boss fight, so I didn't actually fight the electrical boss. Thundario, yeah. So I got screwed. What the dog doing? All right, we're healing. Oh my god, why is this thing here? And none of those is gonna come down here, right? I have another one. Nice, they just died anyway. Oh crap, I was at 99. Attack up for 15 seconds. We'll get the regen, even though absolute shield's really nice. Dash charges. I do like the Mirage. I think proficiency could be really good. Dash from above, no charges used. Sometimes that's really nice. Could also reroll. 30% chance for HP plus 10 after being hit. Damage taken down. I think 5 is too low at this stage of the game. Like, enemies deal over 100 damage. Enemies that matter anyway. So minus 5 is 5%. Compared to a potential... I mean, I guess you only get the max HP if you get hurt. I guess that was 68? I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna take more hits than like 5 is worth. You think Thundario's the strongest? What about Aya? What's your opinion on Aya? Aya was not my first win, Vic was. But I don't want to ask if Vic is the strongest, because I don't want him nerfed. +1 to Thundario. Why do I keep wanting to say Lucario? Which opens up the bit of, like, if you know the Palmon that looks like Lucario, you could say that instead. Dang, no rupture. Dang, we're gonna need cooldown. Boom! I love that attack. Honestly, the weapon skills in this game, like, forget the actual, like, mecha skills. The weapon skills are so much fun. You think Lee is the strongest? My bad if I'm not performing on Lee to the best of my ability. I don't have the Violet Dagger yet. So we're working on scraps right now. No pun intended. We're starving. Did I not heal? Oh, maybe it's a percentage chance. Yeah, 30% chance. All right. Would you recommend this game in its current state? Well, it's 1.0. So if it's not good in its current state, then that's going to be a problem. I would say yes, I would recommend it in its current state. I'd say it gets very difficult. And if that's not a problem for you, then I think you're in good shape. I don't know how important this is. I feel like it's not important at all. Unless I got, like, the flame rupture on knife. Sure. So now we have to whip first and then do the other thing. We'll want this. I didn't whip first before the Nene. All right. I got used to every game being in early access. This game was in early access for quite a bit, so that's not wrong. You went and then died? Get destroyed? I wonder if I healed for that. Because it should have had rupture. Yeah, I did heal. It's still dying to something, even though it's not rupture. Okay. I don't know if I like the, like, after using Mecha skill, do more damage on your regular skill. I don't know what the timing is. But I feel like it's giving me less chances to interrupt guard. Thundario is definitely the strongest. Crimson is a close second. I feel like Crimson was possibly the weakest. Only because the skill goes through the monster. But you all are the expert, not me. I'll be the expert once I'm at the max difficulty with all achievements unlocked. Cannot interrupt this thing at all. I'm out here playing Tekken 8. 100 damage, by the way. All right. That's gnarly. Yo, Raedra, welcome back. Extra shielding? Do we need damage? Perhaps we need to focus on damage now. And then we'll get defenses after. E-call. Did he just say focus on damage? That's gonna heal us, so it's fine. Skill damage on full HP or low HP. This is the second piece of rupture. We need the first piece. That's the boss. Got money. That's battery that we don't have. Bang. All right. Do Dead Cells right here. I mean, hey, Dead Cells is a 5-year-old game. I would certainly want you all to, you know, be able to experience other stuff here and there. Oh, let's get the XP too. So we're doing this now because I'm out of refreshes. Assuming the other piece of rupture shows up. Sacrifice max HP to use skills on cooldown. I'm gonna block because I feel like I've never actually seen the use case for that. You found a secret room by turning some wheels. I think I have that. I want to say it's a blueprint that's in there. I've never used lock before. This is my first time. This looks a lot like Dead Cells. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, JJ? For some people, it's like, oh, that's my favorite kind of game. Is games that like feel like Dead Cells, so I'm actually super excited. I know for other people, it's like I'll just play the other game instead. All right, so no reforges here. It's a good thing. It's good to hear. All right, so this should be the boss to give us the battery. Nice. Dang, I just wasted my skill. I don't think I've gotten that 30% heal yet. Reading? I can't open a menu to read it. Oh, I saw it. Oh, snap. 8 heal. This is not the hard mode version of this boss, by the way. This is normal mode. Phase 2. It always starts with this. Crap! 120! I didn't know that's what it was doing. I hitless. See, that's what I tried to do on the second boss. Chain over to it and dodge the attack, but I guess that's too much to think about. Too much to bank on. I got some of my HP back. Tesla's battery. Elon's battery right there. I should probably switch, right? Throw an unaimed normal baseball bat after being hit. That's not very good. Split chance increase to 20% from home run. Okay. First time chatter, Laser Raptor, welcome. I've only put a small amount of time into this game, but I love the vibe so far. Such a cool style. Yeah, it's this kind of game specifically that I'm a huge fan of. And I don't know what to call that necessarily. It's Roguevanias. I feel like Rogue Legacy 2 doesn't hit the same way for me. Maybe it's because I die in Rogue Legacy 2 too much. And I'll be the first person to admit. Like, at least in this game, I feel like I'm competitive. Rogueroid? That sounds like an illegal substance. I think the Roguevania is probably good enough. But there's still like a stylistic piece to it. Dang, thought I could hit it in the air. This thing's ridiculous. What the heck? Ooh, perfect dodge. I say, please don't be the elite. Definitely not ready. Rip HP bar. Oh, I could actually die here. Thank you for the heals. I wish that hit off the ground. I think that would be like the perfect buff for baseball bat. Look at my little drone. Trying its hardest right now. Sick. I guess that's why you get chain kill reset. For small things like that where the chain can kill it, makes it a lot easier to kill them. Roguelite games? Well, I would count Hades as a roguelite. Hades is probably the premier roguelite, for example, because the game really only works once you have mirror. Oh, that hit off the ground. I guess I just had the perfect spot. But this is like not what I would consider a Hades style game. And that might be why I enjoy it more. Throw 3 chains to pull 3 enemies. When facing a boss, 3 chains at once targeting the boss. We need the other part of Rupture still. Chain Knife, grant Burn Blast each time you chain an enemy. I don't know what that is. We're not gonna want any of these. 20% shielding. There's the other piece of rupture. All right. Now that we have a rupture weapon now, I think the rupture is still just good in general. These got the zoomies. I gotta check out the speed run for this game, just to see how it looks. Ooh, that's like really good. There should be something in here, right? Yeah. These kind of rooms always have something in them, which is very cool. Like, imagine a roguelike game that's a Roguevania, and you run somewhere and it's just a dead end. There could even be a monster, but it was still a dead end. There's nothing there but the one monster. Awful. Well, I got some of my max HP. Thank you for the heals. You can tell if a monster is attacking based off of it, like, turning red like that. That's only if the monster has armor. Some monsters don't turn red at all because they don't have armor. It means you can just interact and stop it. Don't run. Oh wait, maybe burn was legit, because my chain does burn. So there's different evolutions that do, like, stuff on burn enemies. Drop burn bombs and other things like that. Definitely gotta get rid of baseball bat. Have I tried Trinity Fusion? Yeah, we did a sponsored video for them for 1.0. I also did play the game in early access too, and I did enjoy it. I need a weapon. I don't think we found the chest yet. Let's wait. Trinity Fusion is another big example of Roguevania, like traversing a map. Actually using movement to attack and dodge enemies rather than just I blew them up and they can't do anything about it. Oh my god. The movement is a big part of these games too. It's not all about, like, I just move across a map. It's also the way how I dodge enemies, like using jumps, using down slams, getting hit. I think that's, like, the big part of what I'm talking about. It's like the way how Ultra Kill and games like that exist to make things like a RoboQuest. I feel like Dead Cells is that for some of these action roguelites. Oh, I don't pierce? Run! Wait, what's this thing? There's like an idol. It's like I'm playing Dead by Daylight. There was some kind of... Oh, what's the name of the thing in Dead by Daylight? Totem. Is it? You have to dispel the killer's totem? We just installed Dead by Daylight like 5 days ago. like all not great. Pulse could be something. Dash +1 is not bad. I just don't want to get it yet. Like, I want damage to make sure we can kill second boss. %100% chance to throw a knife after using chain knife. They're making us work for it today. I feel like the other build was actually pretty good. That's the boss coming up. So we gotta figure out how to make this thing good. That air blink jump is awesome. Do you mean just like our ability to dash upward? Or was it the clones, the mirages that show up and attack stuff? The dash. We can put more points into that too, if I happen to see it. We're still looking for the chest. This is healing. Let's wait. Those things hurt too. I think maybe I'm taking extra trap damage. I'd have to double check. 130. No friendly fire from her either. Oh my god, I am locked for so long. Heal me. Oh, we're not low enough. I'm actually surprisingly good on damage. Boom. Oh my god. I just got to half HP after being full. Stuff hurts. That swoop. We did get the other piece of rupture. We are like playing with scraps right now. This is like a real roguelike game with a K, where you just have to make something out of nothing. We're essentially playing with nothing. Unless I get a really good weapon. I still have hope. Our hopium is that the weapon's gonna be legit. Way better than Dead Cells movement-wise, but you're not that far into Dead Cells yet. I think if someone was to ever... I mean, we have Windblown coming up. The devs, Motion Twin, said that Windblown is gonna be like Dead Cells if it downed 10 energy drinks. So even though we don't have like super amazing movement tech in Dead Cells, we have some. Maybe that like really cool stuff is gonna be in Windblown. All right, took us a while to find this. So we're not doing this, I believe. Though Dash Strike could be something. And then we have to get rid of that keen edge. Because like if you're gonna play Dash Strike, you may as well just use Dash Strike whenever you can. Oh, is this the shop? It's not. I'm gonna re-roll the shop, see if there's a different weapon that I might want to take. I know there is a spear in here already. $100. I think you have to buy this because if the next heal is more expensive, I won't be able to buy a weapon. All right, Jet Fist is kind of like its multi-hit. It enhances Spike. Jab range extended. 4 seconds of jab. I wonder if the jab specialty would actually be considered as attack damage. So what this thing does is after you use your skill, you do that. 4 seconds of like a long range attack. So our hope is that that will count for all of our passives. Here we go. B, have you tried punching the shopkeeper? I did in early access. Right now I'm focusing on getting wins. I feel like once I actually get into 7 BC in this game, then sure, I can attack the shopkeep. Though I guess like once I'm that deep in the game, like attacking the shopkeeper might kill me. Oh, snap. I thought this was the boss. All right, so this is timed. This looks better, right? Damage-wise? You all agree? B, I can't tell what's going on. All I see are numbers. You're not wrong. $31. I don't think that was good. But I don't know what a good number is supposed to be there. So belligerence. Attacks have a 20% chance to grant 1 tier belligerence. Each tier gives you 5%. You lose half the stacks when you get hit. This is more rupture. 15% chance to apply rupture. And then this we need. We can't get it yet. But I think we are starting to see damage. I think. Alright. You can normally fold Tristan like a beach share around biome 3. Oh, are you saying he doesn't like scale throughout the run itself? This boss is usually easy for me, so I'm curious on if I'll get bodied on hard mode. Alright, so I don't even think we need jab range extend. I think honestly you roll all of this. Crit rate when HP is low, weapon skill damage stays. More crit rate. That's flat crit. That we like. Oh, it's crit damage though. We would have to figure out how to crit on our weapon. Dang. Maybe I should have kept the skill damage to bosses. Is this the hard mode version? Yes. He has like a mecha face. That is different. I want to attack. Oh, God. God, this weapon's really bad in the air. Okay, that's actually really funny. Ow. Damage mod check. They bounce off the wall now. Dang, thought I got the dodge. I guess I should be dodging diagonally. Taking us a while to get to phase 2. Oh my God, the timing. All right, phase 2 now. Surprised I dodged that. As you see, I have done no damage to the boss. He's still going! Okay. Wow, the hard mode tier 2 boss is actually legitimately difficult. I usually have no issue with that guy in normal mode. Not every weapon has air stall. If we remember, we had a dagger that would have been really good in that fight. I think my build would have been better for the other boss. Let's go check out that Thundario. Now that I finally have enough credits. And this will be the last one that we need, too. Maybe Fist wasn't the hit. Oh, now we don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, what do you do? Electro Storm. Shoot an electric ball that travels forward and bounces 3 times. Apply shock to enemies up to 3 tiers. Unleash pulse that damages all enemies on the screen. We had a lot of people who said they love Thundario. This will be my first time using it. And I don't think I have shock-related weapons. I actually just unlocked one. Hold skill to activate Dynamo. Break enemy's guard with shock. Each costs 6 energy. Shoot a pulse drill every 1 second when Dynamo is active. Storm Coil. Gives you 1 point of pulse. This is like his specialty. I'm gonna assume this is sick. We can now get vending machines. There's a shock dagger. The rapier. I think we have the rapier. And then this coil. Is the rapier the one that fires the triangle out? Wait, no relic? I thought he's supposed to give us a relic every time. We got shafted. Hit him? Oh. You can use the wrench to level up too. That's The wrench itself is a weapon, as a matter of fact. They just added that for 1.0. I think, anyway. Alright, I didn't know. Apparently, hitting stuff in this game does everything. Like, how many times have we had just hit them? That I have never had work for me. Wrench was always there. I swear they added like a, not really an Easter egg weapon, but I thought I saw in the patch notes that something was added for maybe the early access folks. 50% nanite refund for deleted evolution abilities. That is extremely late game stuff. Extremely late game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if on higher difficulties that was a requirement, but I will assume, as of right now, I don't need to dunk my HP for that. I don't really get to use charge weapons very much. Oh, it fires the dagger out. That's sick. Okay. So we're going all in on shock, I assume. Don't do that yet. The lesson we learned, power up yourself first, and then that is probably a mimic. Probably. Now, this is just a basic weapon, like nothing to it. Ooh, you can do that in the air? All right, I don't know what the broken part of Thundario is yet. Unlocks Thunderstruck. Charge at each electro storm triggered can be used when fully charged. That's the ulti. We never got Lee's ulti the entire time we played today. It is RNG, but very, very interesting. So do I only get energy off R2? Not off like generic shock abilities? What a tiny little ball. Like, I'm not expecting to get energy off shock stuff, but it might be at like more broken than I expect it to be. The fact that it interrupts is actually kind of exciting. All right. Pulse on dash. I'm gonna go for shock. And then try our best to keep with it. More shields. Don't forget the mimic. Ooh, nice little juggle. All right, Tekken 8 ready. But yeah, games like this have so many like little pieces to it to uncover. Attack damage up, keen edge, crit damage. It's like actually really good. I don't think you can not take this. Chat, I know this is supposed to be full shock. It will be full shock eventually. But the fact that the last hit can do like 280 crit. It's pretty big. Gotta be big. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. Big number is one of those. Dang, the skill has such a long cooldown. Only does the one swing too. Maybe I'm just not like a big slow weapon kind of guy. Maybe this is what I needed the whole time. Alright, we got ulti. We'll try that in the next room. Send 2 shockwaves. I assume this is when you take damage. After using Mecha skill, weapon skill damage up. That's usually pretty good. When shield breaks, attacks do max damage. I feel like we want all of this stuff. Violet Dagger is what you need? Violet Dagger is the ultimate answer to all issues. Gotta be a tier S weapon on the Oblivion Override tier list. Gotta be. Finally, we got this done. Can't believe I thought nobody... Oh, sorry. Thank you. Didn't expect to meet someone so kind. Getting back to base. This NPC takes recycled items. And it's not like a weapon or something you actually found and you used it. There's literal, like, recycled scrap that they collect. And when you put in enough scrap, I think it gives you a high-powered weapon or maybe some meta. Something along those lines. I believe it's there to, like, prep you up for your next run. It's like you put it in to use on your next run, not on the run you have right now. Not a mimic. That's a first. All right. Little tech you can use to combo airborne enemies. You mean Violet Dagger, right? Not this thing. Even though it does have some cool juggle to it. Give me that. Yeah, this stuff. This will be turning into that NPC. Still alive, are you? Violet Dagger, the triple S weapon. Room clear button? Alright, so we need that a lot. We need to figure out how to make that happen. There is skill cooldown, but I want to say it's weapon skill cooldown. And not mecha skill. Unleash a pulse. Does not say how to get it. I think it says Electro Storm charges it. Which is not the same thing as, like, pulse. Alright. The electrical damage on dash is pretty potent. Like, it's just free. Don't even have to think about it. Oh, no. This thing's hard. Because of that, it now drops stuff. And it lasts for quite a while. I dashed. Oh my god, that's across the map! Trying to stay out of the electricity. It curves! He curved the bullet! Angelina style. That's like the hardest enemy in the game. Fatal blow. Electric balls. And then maybe we go for shielding. Okay. With the electric balls, we should be in good shape. Oh, yeah. Alright, the first part of ulti spam. Just need a little more of that. It does not kill the dog. I feel like we gotta scale that up somehow. It's not bad. I won't say I'm disappointed, but we gotta scale that up. That's not where it's gonna end. Good juggle. All right, so shielding. Is the other piece of shielding, and we should just take it now. Now we get shielding whenever enemies die. Electric balls travel back toward you. Increase damage to enemies with shock. I need both of those. We need rage for skill crit. That won't make the balls crit, right? I know the ball counts as a skill, but is it weapon skill they're referring to? Wow. Jeez. Pain. It's a real enemy right there. Boss. I have to actually check those now to make sure it's not the timed encounter. Bird enemy confirmed. Ooh, this is new. Crit rate plus 15%. These are the drinks. I didn't know. I have to heal for sure. Then again, I'm fighting the first boss, right? Does the first boss legitimately have a chance to kill me? I feel like the answer is no. Have you tried to jump where the puppet is? The puppet. Like the dangling robot in the beginning of the map? When you first zone in? Jab inherits 100% attack damage. We just had an issue with this weapon not too long ago. Maybe we don't do it. Drops a small battery after being hit. I think that gives you shielding, actually. Which would have been better than this. AC/DC interval is halved. Shoot a pulse drill every 1 second, so it spams more drills? Oh! I need money. I don't think there's anything else on the map. That's it. We're screwed. Might as well heal. No. We shouldn't need healing. It's the first boss of the game. Like, if I die to the first boss, it's just a go next anyway. Because that means something is fundamentally wrong. Busted modifier? Yeah, that I didn't even know existed. That's really a cool thing. It's almost like Dead Cells, how we have legendaries. I would consider things like that almost like a legendary affix. It's purple, so it's gotta be rare of some kind. Wait, I could die to this boss. Okay, so, not exactly who I expected to fight. I forgot it's RNG. Dang, did that backwards. Just have to watch his movements. Oh, it's safe here? 104. I had shielding. That was not safe at all. Surprised they didn't punish me for it. Oops. Ooh, 2 hits? Phase 2 is the real issue. It's actually very unfortunate. Maybe I should ulti during this. Well, I should have ultied. No shot. I guess that was to be expected. Like, I wasn't spamming circle. I was, I guess, anticipating that I'd be fine. So it cost us, I think, $300 to get our Death Defiance back. Not impossible. Oh! We're in there. Crit rate up. Shock duration. AC/DC. That's divorced dad music. We finally got it. Name one AC/DC song, challenge level impossible. If I had more experience on Rock Band, they don't have AC/DC on Beat Saber. And it's not in Fortnite Festival either. So what am I supposed to do? I was about to say, that thing aggro me? It turns. I didn't know it turns. All right, so we are on our way up. It's only the beginning of this biome. Script Catalyst gives you money, I think. I wasn't ready. I just sold in. Wait, this place is 100% different now. I cannot relax in this area. I think that thing pulled me. Dedge incoming. I'm scared. So we'll get this, assuming that gives us access to more ulti. This seems good, because we are using our skill quite a bit. After hitting enemies with weapon skill, that's my drill. Are you saying it's going to continuously drill monsters? That could be legit. Just a Thunderstruck. Is that on Rock Band? Gotta be. Has to be. Oh, that thing went into space. What? Crap! So it's on a cooldown, right? Oh, it is triangle. 20% chance to do a pulse. So the more we have that up, the more times the drill hits, the more times it does the actual pulse. I do not want to fight that. I did not get a single pulse. Oh, we got a pulse, but I think that was from dashing. What the dog doing? Hup. Oh. Okay. Hup OP. It's a cool little area. That's the song everyone wants to hear. That's the Freebird of AC/DC. Skill cooldown timer does not help us because we're using energy. Unless that helps my Mecha skill. It did not specify when it said skill. Where's that elite? It's above me. We have ulti. I've never cheesed a monster in Oblivion Override before. I think this is fair. I think that's very fair. If you understood how dangerous that monster is, you would agree that that's perfectly reasonable. Especially when your HP is this low with no Death Defiance. Cost 300 to get it back. We're close. Rip. What is this grave? This tombstone? Who is doing that? And what's the purpose? Of course. Is it just a barricade to like prevent some of your movement? Seems like that's the case. Okay. Chat, I think we actually have something now. Double the radius of the electric ball. Restore HP on kill. This is more pulse. Spawn magnetic field after taking damage. It's like not great, but pulse will be so good with this. So good. All right. We can maybe get a better heal. Skill damage up for every elemental effect the enemy has. Sick. Same one. That's fine. My max HP seems low. Take the XP. Yeah, I want to say that like max HP in this game as you go through the difficulties is probably one of the most important attributes in the whole game. Like attack and all that stuff is important, sure. But this stuff hurts. Like some of the hits I'm taking are over 100 damage. Oh my god, those are massive balls. Phrasing? You saw it. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Jump scare. Was that a new enemy for 1.0? I've never seen that before. I kind of hate that the drill goes so far out in front of you. A lot of times I need to hit the monster I'm on top of. And perhaps that's a get good. That's a get good. I got bodied just then. I think I got hit in the tube. Yeah, I'm not using the drill enough for actually breaking guard. Nice. All right. Akane, good to see you. Akane saying title. What's the, what does that mean? Are you asking for the title of this game? Are you saying V, check your stream title? I think stream title is something like roguelikes are taking W's in 2024. Silver Dagger, this is Shock Tech. But I really like what we have already. The only reason I'd take this if it had Pulse. The title of your house is a robbery? Is that even worth stealing? Because, like, I could just go down to the town offices and say, hey, I need a new title. Oh, when I said check out my big balls, that's CB4. That's a Chris Rock movie. Though I know there's other comedians in it. I don't think it's unfair to say I don't know who the other comedians are. I wonder if that's a Lorne Michaels movie. Like, you would not expect it to be, but if it is, then shoutouts to that SNL old school writing team. I don't think you can do a movie like that nowadays from SNL staff. Like, no offense to them, it's just, it's a different time. No! Yeah, like, I'm either just barely out of range or I'm actually on top of the monster and I miss completely. Ball build. Kind of legit. Akane, do you have Oblivion Override? I was inside of it, basically, but I consider that behind. Inside, the tie should go to the runner. I got stunned. By the freaking little kid. This is basically an elite monster right here. All right. Only 15 Canadian seems worth trying. I'm gonna assume that's a sale price. But yeah, I think the game's legit. I'm dying, and sometimes that's a good sign. If I just easy clap steamroll through the game, then you all would say, V, I saw everything I need to see from you. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna freaking stomp. Drop a random chest at the end. After using Mecha skill, weapon damage up. Airdrop is part of our heal. I wonder if you can get a pink nanite. If you can get pink nanite, then it pays for itself. It's just you're behind a little bit. We need this thing. You're behind a little bit when you first pick it up, but once you get to the boss, if you get the money back, that's actually really, really good. Yeah, Melt Cat. Actually, wait. Before you buy, hang on. Do I have any more codes left to give away? Not saying that you're gonna get a code, because we have to run a giveaway. So we gave away codes on 1.0 release day. We gave away at least 2, possibly 3. And that means I would have at least 1, possibly 2 codes left. So let's, you know what? Let's try it. Giveaway. Command is, well, let's reset. Command is zap. Yeah, let's do that. All right, chat. I have 1 code, maybe 2, to give away for this game. If you type in zap, all caps, gotta be all caps, enter for a chance to get a code for this game. You may have looked at this game and said, V, this is sick. The game's sick, V. You can try it yourself if you're lucky. You might got it. You may have the magic touch. You don't know. He didn't know. Or she didn't know. Shop. 290 bucks if I had 10 more. Weapon skill damage. I guess the crit's better. All right, that's it. Full clear. Full HP. Not a lot of max HP. I wonder if this character has lower max HP than the others. How do you get this character? You have to... I don't know if it has to be on a higher alert level, but this character comes from first biome, electrical boss, but it might have to be on a higher alert difficulty. Not highest, because I'm definitely not on the highest. Money, a heal that I don't need. A little unlucky. Anything worth doing here? Crit when HP is high. Maybe attack versus guarded enemies. Lock all this, because it's all good. Restore HP after kills. Maybe you get rid of the shock duration. Like if something more intense can show up there. Dead Cells has had years to build its current arsenal of weapons. This game has, what, 40 weapons, I think? But one thing that is different that I'll say, and this is maybe not everyone's cup of tea, in this game, you can level up the weapon you're currently using. So right now, I took Stormcoil into a little refinement area, and I re-rolled one of the affixes. And I can get this up to +6 by the end of the game, if I don't die. So this is different from Dead Cells. In Dead Cells, a weapon that you got in prison quarters, you have to get rid of it. And I think there's a world where people would say, I liked my prison quarters weapon, it sucks that I have to get rid of it. And there's probably just as many people who will say, I don't want to see the same weapon for 40 minutes straight. The game should give me incentive to swap. As an indie dev, I would not know what the answer is, personally. Same kick that the hammer has. But at least we have a better skill. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Kind of bad balls just then. Dang. I really underestimate how powerful those are. Just get ready to spam dodge. Chat, I think this is working. Oh my god, it like slowed down. Was that my fault? We never paid for the Death Defiance to come back. Dang, was that hit my fault? I did the down slam and like the laser was still there. I think that's the big part about this game versus Dead Cells is like everything's a laser. Not everything, but there's a lot more lasers in this game. And you gotta imagine like the laser's always there. So it's like my expectation is I do the down slam and like I'm immune during a bit of that, but the laser's still on my body. It's not like I negated the laser. So yeah, we have to understand that like almost like dodging a skill shot in League of Legends, you can't dodge and then be on the skill shot still. Crap. So I actually have not progressed past the second biome yet. We got plenty of meta that we need to do. And maybe this is important because everything is only at 1, really. Let's go for max HP per core. I know this is important. Shielding. Restore HP when you use evolutions. Max HP, this is important. Damage taken percentage down is probably important. If you're taking 100 damage from a hit, this could go down to only 90 damage. And then stuff like this up here, crit damage, attack damage, we'll save that for last. We don't need that just yet. Oh, so now I have 600 health, which does not feel as squishy as before. Crap. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? I did not expect to die here, and that kind of like screws up my timing a little bit, because I think we were supposed to next game it. Yeah, we're at 3 hours. All right, as much as I would love to continue this, we do have to next game it. We have this Go Mecha Ball segment that I need to do or else I won't be able to do it because tomorrow's already full. We'll still continue the giveaway, which has like another 6 minutes on it. So if you have not typed ZAP in the chat, be sure to do so for a chance to get a copy of this game. I do have potentially one more copy. So I'm going to try to give that one away. I just can't guarantee that it works. Because I don't, like we have 5 copies. I know I did 2 copies for sure. I think I have a 3rd. So I want to do 2 today, and hopefully the 2 work. So if you don't win, we'll do the giveaway during Go Mecha Ball, which is another roguelike that came out this month. But super excited to see this. Some of our buddies have already checked this out. A couple people watching. 127 viewers in the Go Mecha Ball category. That's something. You like the weapon tooltips? They did quite a bit. Like, the game has some sauce on it. 100% it does. And perhaps, for all we know, the only reason I'm dying is because I didn't do my meta. I focused on doing character unlocks. Which, to be fair, like, winning up to 4 BC. I'm in 4 BC right now, before I, like, really started dying. Getting up to 4 BC unlocked all the characters and then 50% of the meta. All right. Hang on, I'm not ready. I always use this RoboQuest scene, which is funny that it's called RoboQuest because I've never played RoboQuest on stream. All right, so there are survivors. Finally, they built a mecha suit that could withstand the portal energy. Is it story? Cat Rascal was ready. She would restore fun to the world, no matter what. I like fun. Sometimes you don't get to have fun in action roguelike. Yo, PS5 controller ready? This looks really good. This a loud game? Yeah, V and his mech games. Yo, 120 FPS? MSAA times 4. I don't know what that is. Chat, do we want MSAA or no? We got Meowsicle. Combat medic, small chance of health packs dropping on collision damage. So the way how this game was described was Sonic 3D Blast in a roguelike game. Seems loud. It's better. I'm gonna assume this is a tutorial. Hooray, a tutorial. Press R2. Ah, okay. I don't know if there's auto aim or not. Sonic 3D Blast roguelike game. For those old enough to remember Sonic 3D Blast. Change weapon. Very weird weapon swap button. Usually it's triangle, right? This stuff has ammo to it. How do I go into ball form? L2. Okay. That is oddly smooth. Collide to get ammo. Hold L2, then press R2. Do you only... Yeah, collide's on the cooldown. Okay, I think I get it. Yo, vert ramp? Deny attacks. Hold L2, then press R2. Is it a parry? Maybe you just have iframes during it. Yeah, that seems like it. Deny attacks. Hold L2, then press R2. Oh, maybe it's actually canceled. Ah, okay. Not a parry, but you have iframes anyway. Do a trick. Do a kick flip into method grab. Avoid heavy attacks. Yeah, I guess triangle, exclamations, heavy, regular exclamations, fine. Cannot interrupt. Pick up ability kills, grenades. Can do it in ball form. Missile volley. That's flashy. Chat, how does this look on stream? Is this clean? I always worry about like things that are too graphical. I'd say the boost is probably the most important thing to learn. And you all know I'm a big Sonic fan too. All right, so there's upgrades, but we need cash. Oh, this might be the hub. Offline. PvP? Whoa! They just sent me in. Wave 1? This stuff's tanky. Denied. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's kind of cool. Like going around a monster that's doing a laser. Where you going? Rip. Okay, so this has waves. Oh, snap. Your character is pretty tanky. We don't have down slam. Oh, snap. You just knock it off? Ah! Wave 3. Oh, you automatically go into ball form if you hit a vert ramp. Am I out of ammo? I am. So you gotta get used to the systems at the same time. Shoddy? Rubber ducky? So that thing must counter roll into you. Too Fast and Furious at 11:30? You're saying this game's gonna keep you up? No! I do like the idea of, like, the game's actually pulling me into that. Oh, we got our roguelike element. Before we do that, let's finish off this giveaway real quick. All right, so hopefully the first of 2 winners of tonight is Akane. Akane, if you're out there, click my name, click me. Click my name, send me a DM in Twitch. And if you're able to do that, then we can load up the next one. All right. Akane sent me a DM. Akane says, "Didn't think I would win!" Exclamation point, cool. All right, new giveaway. Open up. This is again for Oblivion Override, not for Go Mecha Ball. So the code to join in, ZAP and all exclamation points. Clone drone in the danger zone. So Vito, you are collecting games. Alicia, EMP that stuns nearby enemies and deals damage if it denies an attack. think we'll take the ammo. This is playing a lot better than I expected to. We're just missing like a down slam. And I feel like you have to slam attack like every time. Whoa! Which I guess is the whole point, but it's like it goes on cooldown. Unless you get it back from doing tricks, and that'd be kind of interesting. I think that might be the case. I think you can get it back by using the burp ramp, which is like actually sick. Oh my god, where am I? Once we get down slam, completely different game. Okay, yeah. I think that's what's happening here. All right, we got ground slam. Jump up and smash down to launch nearby enemies into the air, stunning them. That's like a requirement to play the game, right? Ooh! I took a lot of damage. Overwatch? Hamster? How do you not take ground slam every time? Ow. Oh my god, like everything is hitting me. So it gets blocked. Right? This is mandatory. Boom! Wow, that even has a really big radius to it. I don't know what these coins are. Little lifesaver looking things. Pinball, but with a gun. Don't forget the roguelike part. The roguelike part's the most important part. Yo, Sensual, good to see you. Unleash an EMP that stuns nearby enemies and deals damage if it denies an attack. I feel like that's important too. I think every monster is prepping an attack. Oh, can you all look at this map? Oh, it's a shop. I gotta say, they got some style on this game. This has some sauce. Small ammo. Quack 2 gun. Ability damage. 200 bucks. I have 400. Quack me? Because I don't think I care for the shoddy. I don't know if there's recycle tech, but I can't get up there. All right. Aesthetics of the pinball. Splatoon. Yeah, a lot of people will probably see Splatoon when you do this part and then pop out and shoot, which is not wrong. There's a roguelike game that's you play as a slime, and it has Splatoon technology to it, where like you duck down, you like zip along, pop out, then shoot. That's the whole game for the most part. I know they had an alpha, but I don't know if they ever actually released. I mean, this is legitimately fun. Is this a boss? Okay, that's the boss arena. Easy denies. All right, I was gonna say, no way that lasts forever. Oh, snap. I can't get out. Very cool way to do a boss. Oh, that's unbreakable. Taking a lot of damage from this stuff. And that's unstunnable, I think. Full heal. It's a little hectic. Very cool, though. I think once you get the slam mechanics down, because like I said, you do that, but it's on a cooldown. But it looks like if you... Oh, that does not help. You're still on the 2-second cooldown. Maybe. I didn't think I was in that. It'd be cool if it itself, like using the vert ramp, also counts for interrupts, but I don't think it does. Denial. Wait, doesn't Hamster say that too? Denial? Area denial, something like that? We gotta figure out how to stop that. Yo, Halion. Halion, you might remember this aesthetic from Sonic 3D Blast when you were a wee kid. Though you may have already picked this game up. How are you doing? I think I saw that you were doing speedrunning for Prince of Persia now. So I'm gonna assume that means you're 100%. Oh, we're out of ammo. I was about to say, why am I not shooting? Wee. This game's got sauce. And like, that's honestly all I need for a game, is to have a little bit of sauce. Like a little bit of something to get me by. Sorry, one more wave. Though I guess I can just pause. Game looks super fun. Can't wait to try it. I think it's on Game Pass. I think I heard it is on Game Pass. Yo, shout out to Halen, by the way. Good friend of the stream. Hope you all are doing well over there. For those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. Right now, we're getting a head start on our V Try Me. Every Tuesday, we play new roguelikes. This we are doing today because I already have 2 other games I have planned for tomorrow. This is just like 15 minutes in. I literally just installed it. Remember seeing early screen caps of this game? Literally metal ball with stick, arms, and guns. Crazy to see what's gone so far. They did a lot. A lot. Clone Drone might be on Game Pass too. Good to hear. Good to hear. So this is gonna be unfortunate for the people in there. So right now we're also running a giveaway for Oblivion Override. We just came out of Oblivion Override. We gave away 1 code. We have more. Oh, 1 for sure. More to give away. The code to join is SAP with all caps. You can enter for a chance to win by possibly last copy of Oblivion Override. Been having a lot of fun in that game. I am now dying. I did not think that was a thing. But we're on 4 BC, and apparently that is around the time you start dying. Sick interrupt. You gotta have down slam when you play this. I can't imagine playing this without down slam. Throw grenade, increase gun damage, double collision damage on deny. Is that not required? What in the world is a drill? Okay, there's stuff. Out of the way. The drill came from the roof. Like 2 stories above me. But look at this movement. That's Seek. Need the game Seek. Very much a V.me game. Like I understand if not everyone sees this and thinks this is for them. It's definitely for me though, 100%. Like if I saw this game in 1996, I'd buy it twice. I'd ask my mom to buy it, ask my dad to buy it, and then my sister would be playing it and make me watch. Like I would have turned. Taking a lot of damage. We're not denying enough. I saw something else on the map too. I may have already grabbed it. Pinball Hades. It is in a box, though I'd imagine if Hades had that kind of verticality to it, it'd be amazing. Where's PvP? Hamster versus hamster. I don't think you can do that in Overwatch anymore, can you? Have a mirror match? Wonder what that timer is. Might be just aesthetics. There's a combo system. No! Get destroyed. I wonder how the combo system works. The weapon just dropped? Crap. The drills are sick. I don't know how much time is left on the giveaway. If you haven't typed Zap yet, for that copy of Oblivion Override, there's no chance. Literally impossible for you to get it. Stunned midair. It's like if the drill is already out, then you can't stop it. There we go. Yeah, even the music is like a pinball machine. Collision kills, reset, boost cooldown. Store a pair of discs that deal damage to enemies in front of you. Think you have to get the refresh? In the meantime, let's pick this winner real quick. Brutalix. Brutalix, if you're out there, give me a hi, give me a wave, give me a bruh. Give me a Keck W, give me a something. Yay, :D. Alright. Brutalix. DM me. Click my name. Send me a DM, and we will award you with the next code here. Literally the last person to type it. Maybe that's the actual strat. The later you do it, the better. All right. Brutalix saying, "Heya." Heya, right back to you. All right. And that honestly should be it for the codes I have. Again, big thanks to those participating in the giveaway. I thank you for that. All right. Secret? Rip. Okay, so shop. This is 50% heal. Because I guess we're gonna fight a boss, right? Grenade. I wonder if the abilities have scaling to it. Like, is this a better grenade? What's this? Blueprints, maybe? Attack it? I mean, I don't have 250 bucks. Maybe it's Gamba? I'm gonna assume it's Gamba. Alright, we assume this is boss 2. I don't know if this game's early access. Huh. I love that they put all of this on, like, the boss stage. Like, just getting to the boss, not even fighting it. King Lurker? About to say I can down slam too? Dang. I guess it's immune to EMP. Oh, snap. I did not know what it was doing. For Splatoon now? I wasted boost into the poison. I have ammo. Put this around the edge. Whoa! Cannot hide. That was exciting. Diminishing returns on stun, I guess. I guess anytime you're walking, you're screwing up. Dang, I didn't think I was in that. Okay. We get our health back, but that was a lot different than the first boss. What is this? Wake up, Hunt. New mechanic just dropped. Jeez, the block. We have no momentum. This way? I gotta say, there's like really cool ideas in this game. Like, I wouldn't be able to come up with half of this. My Sonic 3D Blast roguelite would be so so slow. Oh, we gotta take care of this thing. Except I don't really know how to get back up there. So for those who haven't seen this yet, there's this deny mechanic, which is basically just rolling your ball into them while they're trying to attack. And you're pretty much like, you never want to be outside of ball form unless you're shooting. But some cannot be interrupted. But say, are they healing each other? I think the roll has iframes to it too, so you can roll through at least some attacks, maybe not all of them. Where you going? You just fell off? Weapon. The music is kind of wild. I don't know if it's worth swapping off your abilities. Like, if the ability's not stronger, I will only swap if it's something I don't like. Increase max health, collision damage, gun damage, and knockback. Is that ultra rare? Just give me everything. Oh, it's a sniper. Okay. I don't have the momentum to get up that. Whoa! Wait, that's sick. So the down slam, I actually just, that's an ability. That's not innate to the character. The only thing that's innate is the dash. No shot. You're actually bumped? Just like I am? Like the turbine actually works? Yeah, see, I destroyed the projectile. Didn't think I was in that. Or matter of fact, I didn't think it could actually turn to reach me. Yeah, how do you play without ground pound? The fact that I could just get up there? That's sick. I say the only weird part right now is maybe the weapons. I think what's supposed to happen is that you run out of ammo very quickly and you're supposed to grab a new weapon on the fly. That's not really happening for me. I know I did pick up an ammo perk, which is just hold more ammo. I know our combo meter is not very good. But I would say that I don't really have a need to change weapons. Physics and momentum in this game are very satisfying. You gotta try it soon. Yeah, Game Pass. Dealing collision damage increases rate of fire. Those are really cool little mechanics. The more you play like the intended way, you get little bonuses out of it. Just the big part right now is like getting hurt. I feel like I get hurt a lot. Oh my god, they go so far. Completely missed this thing. Wrong button. We get a dash reset if our collision does a kill, I think. Oh, is there fall damage? Oh, that thing's sick. Oh, that's a healer. Do you only get hit by collision? Is that the idea? Level 3 combo. I'm getting combo from more than just combat. I wonder if that's what the trick's for. Like, doing tricks increases combo meter, which I think gives you just more money, maybe more meta currency. Should have checked if health gives us max health. Heal. Thank you, game. We're not full though, so that might be a problem. Got El Rapido. Grenade. I don't have enough. So yeah, like, I don't think the guns have different levels to them. I think it's just the gun. I'm increasing, like, meta. That increases my attack damage. Sorry, I had to check if I had my phone on me. Like, this right here, this is such a cool level design. I wonder if eventually stuff looks like that. Waveform. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. That hurt. Immune to stun. Wait, these things suck. Ad phase. Still going? Oh, maybe I have to hit him out the sky. Like, that's a neat mechanic. Help! Help! Oh my god, it actually got me in the end. Surprised it didn't hit me. This thing stops, right? Are we dead here? No, of course not. Wow. Very different from the other two bosses. I wonder if there's a way to have... Like, do you want more stuff like that? Aerial enemies that you have to hit out of the sky? Because that's, like, very impressive from a physics standpoint in a game. Super satisfying. I'm out. Denied. Denied. No way that hits. It actually hits. I hit the button. Snipers? Send me out. Send me up. Oh. Yeah, I can't get like a high combo. It seems like very difficult. This is a game where I'd have to kind of see the dev play it. It was like, what's this supposed to look like? I gotta watch the shadow. All right, that might be GG. I honestly might be dead just from that. Dang, I thought I had charge. I just be going all over the map. Ooh, wow. The targeting on that thing. See a sucker? We're in bad shape. Big jump. Sniper. Health. Do you get more pickups based on combo? Ah! Sick. But that's it. That's all I got. That's all I had in me. Weird unhinged charm. And if that's what they're going for, I think they did a good job. Meower. That's just the basic weapon that you start off with. See if this gives us health. It did. I went from 20 to 70. Yeah, so these right here, like, they're so fun to use. I just don't know if there's like a real point to using them. No! All right, we made it. I think it counts as a dash denial without you actually have to use a dash cooldown. That's pretty short range, wow. Health. +8. That's it. It's like, oh my god. That's all I got. I can't do much more than 8. Trying to out-heal me? It says there's more. Doesn't it usually point it out? I should have just shot. I don't know why I tried to roll into it. I was trying to be cool. Healer. Gotta get the mercy. It's like, how can I get mercy when I'm getting pelted by freaking Junkrat? And Roadhog. It's over. I'm just a hamster. All right, we gotta stop going on that thing. That thing is actually a scam. Game over, 46 minutes. Is that good? We speed ran? Yo. That was actually fun. I will say that is genuinely fun. We only had 4 weapons. There's a decent amount of weapons in the game. So how much can I actually unlock out of what we have? Yeah, I thought after the 4th time we actually figured it out. So I should try again, and apparently that was a lie. Okay, so you definitely go weapon, right? Unlocked long teeth. Melee weapon? You know, melee weapons could be extremely fun in a game like this. Woodpecker? Abilities cost 15. I wonder how much stuff there is to unlock. Mines? Smash. Slam the ground and send shockwaves that stun enemies. Is that different than ground slam? What do y'all think about the game so far? Power ammo. Permanently increased gun damage. Oh, I already had that. Combo medic. Small chance to get health packs on combo. Okay. And as someone said, this is on Game Pass too. This is not a hashtag ad, by the way. This is just a key provided by. But I wanted to play this ever since I saw it on. It was some Try Me we did a while ago. When we were looking at random roguelikes that are coming out, this was in the list. Meta might be a little slow. I'd say starting off with 4 weapons might be a little low. Okay, so this apparently does collision damage. So you don't always have to use your dash. Is it that monster? It was. Yes, that gives you access to 2 bumps. Which is probably like how you're supposed to get more bumps overall. Is actually do the tricks. It just doesn't last for very long. And sometimes I miss, which is probably my fault. You can land on their heads, it seems. Okay. New gun already. Long tooth. Sniper rifle. Disturber. Don't know what that is at all. Yo, Dope King, good to see you. If every roguelike in 2024 is at this level, I think we have a good year coming up. I agree. Last year was really good too. 1,000 games came out last year with the roguelike tag. Double what it was before that. The year before, I mean. Oh, it ricochets. Okay. Dang. Those things are real. Yeah, sometimes I want to just get the natural collision, but other times it feels like I should have just pressed the button anyway. Okay, that was kind of cool. Definitely missing my ground pound though. Like, what I did was not ground pound. I just naturally landed on the enemy's head. Discus. We're trying different stuff this time. Last time I had EMP and ground pound. I like the mind shapes. They look edible. Ooh. All right, I'm out. I was about to say, I have no idea how to hit that thing. Because, like, there's some verticality to the map. Yeah, I think you just use the denial. Oh, we're not using our discus. It's definitely a press every button kind of game. Got combo up somehow. I was gonna say it's 8 max. Oh! I can't get above 8, so that must be max. New weapon? I have not used this thing even once. Huh. I can't tell if this is because I'm on my phone, but the audio sounds like metal mush. Is that not your jam? You're not bumping this on Spotify? Is that what you're saying? Give it like another 20 minutes. You'll be fine. We gotta get damage, I think. But not yet. Honestly, I gotta say, I think the best part of the game is the transition into the boss. Boost power. Oh, I finally have enough to try this. 25%. Maybe there's a blueprint in there. Maybe it's like Spelunky. I'm depositing coins, and then at 100%, I'm gonna get, I don't know, Dead God achievement, something. I think the sound effects and the soundtrack pitch slowing down and going up is cool. Maybe it's the low quality of the phone. I wouldn't be surprised if people aren't jamming right now. See, like, I don't know how to make this a full level. Like, that opening segment is so cool to me. Wait, Sniper OP? Chat, are there sniper rifles in Splatoon? Does anyone know? B, they have everything in Splatoon now. Ah! Another one. All right, first boss is actually pretty simple. And I think all the baby spiders die for free. Yes. Splatoon has snipers, so how do you snipe with paint? Does it leave a trail of paint? Or does it only, like, paint on the spot that you sniped? Okay, get me out of there. But that gives you the actual, like, collision. So I feel like the devs want you to actually play like that. Because, like, I couldn't do collision just then. I was say we're gonna hit each other in the air.
This game looks fun.
Somehow I killed that. Marcus, good to see you. Marcus, this is on Game Pass, supposedly. We're playing the PC version, but still. You get yourself hooked up. Especially if you're like a Sonic fan, as much as I am. Very much a V.Me game. Have we tried Disturb the Peace? Yeah, we have. Let's try this gun. This is also one we just unlocked. Collision kills reset boost cooldown. We had that before. Double collision damage when denying attacks. All right. You might just buy it. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, so bounce. And you get free denial out of it. Quack 2. Wait, is the weapon simply called Quack 2 and there's no such thing as Quack 1? It's just a joke? Wait, this gun's OP. See ya, sucker. Ah! Lasers. I still got hit. The ball is so strong. Just like a standard ball rolling at you. It's like the strongest enemy in the game. I was gonna say, I didn't mean to actually get hit by that. Get destroyed. See ya, sucker. I was gonna say we do more damage on collision, I think.
No. What's that damage? We're dead.
Yo, Grosso, welcome. Music contributes strongly to the unhinged aesthetic. I don't mind the music, I think. Let's get rid of the mines. See what Smash feels like. Oh, that is not what I expected to do. That's fine. Sick jump. Oh my god, those things suck too. They're like the beetle from Thumper. Oh, new weapon? Woodpecker? Thumper's a good game, by the way. Very good Switch game. Wow, that tried to chase up. That's actually really funny. I think it's just a burst SMG. Wee! Bam! I can't stop it. Get denied. I mean, I would say from a roguelike perspective, obviously it has the pick 3 kind of deal. I don't know if there's build making in Go Mecha Ball. I have collision damage. I don't know if there's a world where like you have so much collision damage you shouldn't actually shoot. Like it's better that you just bump and then collide. And you'll out DPS anything else. That to me is like build making. I think on a boss, you have to be able to shoot it. One ball scares me. All right. All-rounder. I do kind of wish those may have had, like, rarity options. Ammo packs permanently increase gun damage. Get this. Then do that. Because I still don't know what that's for. Looks like there's a shot before every boss. What's this do? Oh no! Getting to the boss is almost a little puzzle on its own. King Lurker. Oh, I should be interrupting that. Oh, that is not interruptible. No! Dang, didn't dash soon enough. I probably shouldn't paint the middle of the arena. Hey, get out of here. I was about to say, how am I supposed to go through the poison? But maybe that was my fault. Ow! Alright, it's dead. That was actually faster than my other attempt, so that means I must have been doing more damage. Because last time, I think we had 2 phases of lasers. This looks cool. We ain't seen nothing yet. Ow, I got sniped. That thing has to go. There's like no bounce pads on this map. So you can't get the free momentum. You get a little bit from that, but that's about it. Whee! Crap! It's like, where am I? Oh my god, I shouldn't have tried. You die if you try. Ow! Yeah, once you get to stage 3, it's so much harder. And I don't have ground slam, so I can't get up there very easily. I wasn't sure if that would actually work, because those things seem to have like immunity. Yeah, I ain't have no multiplier right now. Level 1 combo, never seeing level 8 again. Seems like I had collision energy just then. Ow. Imagine walking. That's why we got hurt. We walked. That does a good 40 damage. For chasing. There we go. Could have been better. Looks like you can't leave without picking up all the items. Devs, if you're out there, I would love to like just auto collect the stuff at the end of the stage. This thing. Ammo packs permanently increase weapon damage. It's like, is there a world where you don't get that? Ah! I'm out. Who's the healer? Where's Mercy? We got Widow. Easy. Times 7. World first. You ain't never seen times 8 in Biome 3. Where's the next enemy? I was gonna say I literally can't hit it. I'm surprised you don't lose combo on weapon damage taken. It's like purely based off time. Ow. Which I guess like if you're taking damage, then you're probably losing time. Get stunned up. Get destroyed. A very V.Me game, I think. Like, if you were to ask a PR company what kind of game does V excel in, tell them pinball roguelike with Sonic elements. Oh my god, gamer right over here. Jeez. All right. Like, I just went through the portal, and I'm pretty sure there was stuff still on the map. It doesn't fit the pace of the game, but I wish upgrades and stuff had numbers. So you mean, like, boost power, increase boost power, and it would show, like, how much of a boost I'm getting? Feel like our guns are fine? I did not see that thing. Oh my god, the ball is the hardest enemy in the game. Drills are kind of strong too, but the ball is on like a whole different level. Scarier than enemies that actually shoot. As you see, I haven't really had to change out my weapons very much. Be curious if this game has difficulties to it. Oh my god, I tried to kill it with my skill. Still got me. How do you not get hurt by the freaking ball? Dang. What in the world is this thing? So I assume the green mushroom is the healer. Yeah, we ain't getting no combo right now. No! Game looks cool. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. And I usually do enjoy myself on like V-Trimes. Every once in a while, you know, you get your obvious stinkers. It's not just me saying it's not great. Like, everyone in chat is in agreement that V, this is, I think I'm all set. I think we've seen enough. This is actually entertaining. At least for me. I don't know how it is from the viewer side. Maybe there's like too much stuff going on. It's not perfect. I feel like there's some stuff that I would definitely love to see. But they definitely have a game. 100% there's a game here. Boom! I feel like head bounce damage should be a little stronger. Because it's taking you a long time to actually land, and then you might miss with your shadow. I feel like this is a Hail Mary. Very cool that it has like momentum going up and then like momentum going down. This is fine. Core gameplay loop is solid. Some stuff around the edges that can be tweaked. Yeah, a little bit of, not even polished, because the game looks great. I mean, like, solidifying what it does. Like, obviously, there's no other game like it, so to make it best in class of this game is kind of a weird concept. I think they still should probably strive for that. All right. Not a lot of stuff going on. It's actually clean and easy to understand. Good to hear. Looks legit so far. I don't know how deep the game is. I can say that. We've only just now installed it. For all I know, because there's like 5 characters, I think. Maybe 4. So there's different characters. There's weapons and abilities to unlock. But I don't know how much after that. Crap! The aesthetic of this boss is so clean. Like, honestly, if they have a trailer for this game, this boss should be the trailer. And not to be toxic, but I really think this boss is the best boss. Fortunately, like, fortunate for them, it's not a situation of, oh, this, like, I'm fighting Concierge. So you definitely don't want Concierge in your trailer. I think most of their bosses are fun enough, but this one is definitely the best. Oh my god, that still hit me. Oh, the fan pushed me into it. Help! The freaking axe. Room-wide AoE. There we go. Yeah, I think I could literally get pulled into the portal without getting that stuff. And if that's the case, that definitely should be changed. Because the portal actually sucks you in. So it's not your fault if, like, there's items on the screen and you got sucked in. Oh yeah, this is where we die, right? This map has everything. Healers. I think Blitzcrank is in here. Oh, I should say Roadhog is in here. Whee! We have enemy hamsters. I thought I dashed into it, but I did not. That was my bad. I had no idea how they expect me to get over here. I was about to say, how am I getting back? This weapon's legit. Oh my god, and you fell off. Like, why bother hitting me if you're just gonna fall off? In my defense, I thought there was a wall there. Ah! Healer? Gotta take out Mercy first. He's doing way too much. More than our Mercy. Not gonna lie, I'm getting controller drift while playing this, and it has nothing to do with the game, I'm sure. Ooh, see that recovery? Eat it, seek. I wish I had Ground Slam so I could actually go up that. Ground Slam has a jump tied to it. So the only way for me to go up is to actually use these things. Dang, I need a weapon. We're gonna run out of ammo with this. I think that was another woodpecker. Increased ability damage. Collision kills reset boost cooldown. Like, that's not bad. But like by this stage of the game, I don't know if you get collision kills anymore. Healer? Yeah, like I can't even get a collision kill on a single spider. That would have given me a reset. Dang. I'm pretty sure I can dash through those and not take damage. Run! You got the burst SMG. The Thunder SMG. Boing. Like I said, we don't have everything unlocked yet. So there could be really cool stuff like after Collide, do bonus weapon damage. Or like crack enemies with weapon damage and Collide will do shrapnel or something, I don't know. Or mark enemies around you, and then when you collide with them, they bounce into other enemies. Kind of have to wait and see what else they have. Boing. Oh. I do like the Uzi vert ramps, though. Ammo. No rerolls, huh? Guess we just get this. Yeah, pulse rifle's full now. It wasn't for a bit. Is this Roadhog? I think it is. Oh, I see. Oh, you get multi-bounce? Wait, that changes the game a little bit. don't know if that's stronger than shooting. I was not in that. All right, I talked about that a lot, about not being in attacks. This time I mean it. Ooh. This time I was actually not in that. Wait, how do I get out of here? Thing actually ran from me. All right, we're getting the gameplay. Ah, I need to stay up there. Oh, I hate these. The thumper beetle. Okay. It's the jump. It's the combo. Rip. Why are these here? That actually cost me all my HP. What was these for? Who was supposed to use those? Me or the enemy? Boing. Oh, double? Alright, that was kind of sick. No, I can't get out. Dealing collision damage increases rate of fires. That's like basically what I'm talking about. Like whenever I do a collision, I'm incentivized to do something else. All right. World premiere boss. For all we know, no one has seen this boss before. This is cool. It's like golf with your friends. Or? I missed it! Like, what a cool little track! Like, is there a point to that? I feel like there's so much effort put on the track to get to the boss, but I don't know why. If it's like on later difficulties, there's a gauntlet before the boss, that sounds incredible to me. But I don't think that's the case. Very cool if it is, though. I missed. So this thing's flying. It makes you think that you actually can't target it, but you fully can. It's a little deceptive. You know what this color scheme reminds me of? For all my League of Legends players, it looks like the skin line when Cassante was introduced. Oh, there's pylons to take out. I just don't know the name of that skin line. Pike has one. I want to say Jin has one as well. Didn't think I was in that. Nice. We're stuck in virtual world. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing like extra collision damage on bounce. I know I have that for like collision damage, but I don't know if bounce counts. Goodbye. Phase 2. It's the interrupt chance. Ads? Oh no, it's a ball! Balls are suck. Enemy balls in this game are OP. Dang, you still got that off. We can tank a little bit, because I think I heal after. Or... Wait, what happened? Did we win? I think I just picked up a blueprint off the ground. And we also won. Was it that I picked the blueprint up? I got an achievement. I think it died, but the dying animation was like not the same. Okay. That's ammo. That was a cool boss. Kind of weird that was like, yeah, Empyrean, that's it. Kind of weird that was in the sky, so it looked like I wasn't actually hitting it. But indeed you are. I assume I was supposed to do that. Do we beat 0 BC? Congratulations! We beat 0 BC in 44 minutes. Holy crap. That's sick. I should have checked if I unlocked a new cat. Armory. No. I did not get another cat. We still have Cat Rascal. I don't know where that would be. Upgrades abilities, weapons. We beat 0 BC and it adds difficulty. But what in the world is difficulty in a game like this? I thought this was for multiplayer. It said offline before. I didn't know there was actually difficulties. Wait, what? So we got like 150 currency, 15 per unlock, so like 10 items that we can unlock. And as you see, there's a decent amount of question marks here. So we definitely have our work cut out for us to get all of this stuff. Wow, look at all the upgrades I'm missing. So we saw basically the same things over and over again. And usually, like, for a roguelike game, there's a couple things that are like red flags. One of them is I'm seeing the same things over and over again. In which, like, you don't know if there's more than that. And then the other thing is that how quickly will I be able to see new stuff? In this game, like, it's very clear that there's a lot more. It pretty much lays that out to you if you see all the question marks. I got 9-10 unlocks for a win. And I don't know what the measurement is. Oh no, it went up to 50. All right, never mind. And so much for 10 unlocks a run. Spin attack. So yeah, like, depending on, this is like all stuff that could be changed later. If it has to be. I don't know if it has to be. But it's definitely got a lot of stuff and multiple difficulties. I think it is genuinely fun to play. Like, I had a blast. It's just like for roguelike games, this part is definitely gonna be the most interesting part if it requires changing or not. But the gameplay was solid. I actually had a blast playing that. Chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? Let us know how long we've been live for. I definitely expected to have gotten a new cat, but I cannot hover over them to even see what the requirements are. Someone said, should put a number next to the thing. I couldn't see if you scrolled or not. Oh, on the scroll bar. Instead of just a bunch of question marks, have like something else to tell you how far down you are. Game's got some beats. You do not lose the beats when you alt-tab. That's actually a big green flag for me. I hate when like the audio pauses. All right, chat, I think we're good to go. Fantastic stream today. Huge stream. Thank you all for tuning in today. We were able to give away a couple copies of Oblivion Override. We played Go Mecha Ball. Tomorrow is VeeDotVod. We have to play Shadow of the Depth. And we also have to take a look at the stuff to play for Next Fest. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, so I might have to pull out Google Docs or something to try to keep track of it all. As I said, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every single week. There's a Oblivion Override up right now. We're currently working on the Blaze Blue video for their 1.0 release, so that's gonna be a blast. Definitely enjoy that and Oblivion at the same time. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, raids, etc., etc. Shout outs to Halian for stopping by. Appreciate that. Hope he's having a good time. Either way, you all have a good one, and I will see you on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody. As I hit the wrong scene. All right, there we go. Have a good night, everybody.